Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity within level society considers acceptable. I'm confused than usual. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm playing Factorio again, and that's not me. That's me. And there we are back. I have fixed that thing here. I've fixed stone mine. Let's say more or less this chest, because that was a little bit further to the right. I have scouted a little bit. I have scouted out this iron patch, this uranium patch, and all of this beautiful glory right here. So that is that. Okay, before we start, or while we start, while we start, let me thank you so much for joining me today, for being here, for being awesome. Here we have plenty of trains. Yeah, and the first thing we need to do is to up our iron supply, because our starter patch is running dry at a uncomfortable pace. Yeah, but I mean that is all that's left. So first things first, where's the car? I made a car. The car is down there. Okay, everybody, then let me ask you, how was your morning, afternoon, evening, day, night, whatever? I hope it was fine. Mine was mixed. Mine was mixed. I woke up too late. But then, I mean, I woke up too early, decided it was too early to get up, and went back to sleep, and that didn't end well. Now, question number one: where we put the train station? That copper patch, we don't need a train for that. Let me just plainly put it. Yeah, right about like this. Oh, whoopsie. Not the plan? Okay. So we have train, we have train station. Okay, we need supplies. We need supplies. Okay, also the goal today is blue science, purple science, and if in bots, that is what I'm trying to achieve today. But first we need steel, and that is why I want iron so bad, because we need it. We need to up our iron supply. We need to up our no, copper's fine. The iron. Also, what? No, wait. I will do that later. I will do that later. Okay. Also, since I'm still planning on having two iron smelters and one steel smelter or steel furnace or furnace tech, I'm going with three train wagons. Okay, that is set up. Although what we need to do, what I want to do is to finish this track. Then we're heading over to iron, and as you can see, I've already set up power lines because I played for... That is not really worth a train, right? Oh well, we need to expand. We need to have a train network anyway at some point, because trains are awesome. And my third favorite thing in the game. Okay, so we've got cleared. Speaking of clear. Yeah, everything's clear. Good. So. Actually, there's one thing. Oh, I want to try. I will be I will be Captain Smart now. So first let's set up inserters. But I want to make this future-proof. And I didn't bring chests. Okay, we'll make it future-proof after that. One chest inserter thing. Okay, there we are. See, I think the best way to set that up is a column like this with that. Oh no, wait. Wait, there's a thing I've seen stuff. I've seen stuff. And there's an easier way that we, of course, can do because we are rich. We are rich AF at that point. So that goes. That goes there, that goes there. I sincerely hope that works. Because if it doesn't, I will be very sad. Sad and disappointed, and I will feel cheated. Wait, that's supposed to anything. It doesn't even work that way. Everybody's getting stuff, I see. Everybody's transporting. Okay, that actually works. I'm surprised. But yeah, that is apparently the best mine setup you can have in the game. At least one of the best. And the same thing over here. Okay, that is all set up. And I'm making glorious pollution, of course. That is an added benefit. Also, why aren't you grabbing that? Yeah, whatever. It really is almost not worth a train. But whatever. Okay, now we've set all that up. It's in the middle of the night, which is great. The nights are now these. Aren't they romantic? No, they are terrible. But with blue signs, we actually get modular armor, and that... Oh, we actually have that already. We just plastics. We can get the modular armor and then night vision. Okay, then Oh yeah, we need steel. We need steel for steel chests. Also, I need to think of a way to reroute that. Oh yeah, iron is backing up. Why is iron backing up? Because we because we're not making anything, we are not producing anything other than consumption materials. Okay, then I know how to do that. Since we have 3 lines anyway. Dang it, I can't even make a chemical plant. Well, the coal, dang it. Okay, chemical plant for fuel, and we can grab that. And I really have to say it is a joy, more or less, joy to have pipes and underground pipes automated. Dang it. Okay, direct insertion works for me. So making solid fuel. And the good thing is, since I want to keep that pipe only for the trains, we can always switch fuel later down the line in case we have too much. But that is a whole different story. We'll get to that today as well. So let me quickly clear some of this nature. Nice Nature November is over. So yeah, now I'm not nice to nature anymore. Okay, that is fuel for trains. So. Okay. Wait, hold on. There must be an easier way. I wanna fill both conveyor belts. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Okay, that's that. How much fuel we have in? Plenty. Excellent. Okay, I will go on. I will do that on foot. Dang it. Okay. Sorry, train. I still love you. it's probably not that smart to run the train directly through the copper field. Actually, it would be really smart to just run it up so we don't have to cross the line when we eventually get that copper. All right. Okay, and the train is set up. One more thing though, why are they not grabbing that? Maybe because they may, yeah, right, the train tracks, they are... You can place stuff on train tracks. And now that I look at it, there's really not that great of a distance. There's the iron field, there's the copper field, there's the train. But hey, trains are awesome. Trains are great. Trains deserve love and care. Come on, you fill up. Scandinator. Hold on, we gotta make that better. Scandinator, Emperor of the gigantic empire of the Scandinaviators, who are all at least 2 meters tall, because it is a good protection against an invasion, because only the New World uses inches, feet, inches, feet. End of sentence. Accent. Let's wait up. I think we do have enough. We do have enough for a round of iron. A break. Almost perfect. Okay, you do you. It's so fine. So, Echo Calypso. Echo Cataclysm. Cataclysmism. So. This one, that one. Full cargo. 90 seconds or empty cargo. 90 seconds or auto. Okay, have fun. So that supplies our steel production with iron. And we are good to expand. Oh yeah, there we go. Speaking of expansion, since we have a lot of these things on hand, we can expand this production because we will need it. Not too much though, we wanna have moderation. And oh boy, am I looking forward to bots. Like serious, I cannot wait for bots. Right. And you, and I'm just trying to break the silence. By steel production, consider yourself upgraded. Gonna snatch some for some steel chests, and we are ready to expand. I'm pretty sure there's some... yeah, there are some dead ends. Only make 2. And we need a radar. Okay, we need a radar anyway. And we'll just very briefly grab everything on that line. How many chests do we need? We need 8 times... no, wait. 4 times 3 times 2 equals 24, right? I think. Well, this is already empty. Let's make only a couple. Let's make enough so we can supply the steel line. Steel line needs it the most. Okay, with that out of the way, we are good to expand. And also, since we don't really need it, thinking about adding okay, it is a little bit difficult to reroute all of that stuff. Except that I just need to copy this one, but... Wait, hold on. My brain is not braining enough. Yeah, it is better than nothing. And that was card. That was a pipe. Okay, but now we can finally run into another pipe. Yeah, it is looking decent enough for now. For now, it's enough. Also, the system just needs to balance itself a little bit. Okay, blue science chemicals. We need advanced circuits. We need engine units, and we need a lot of them. Okay, that is. I've set up the line for the science packs. But the biggest thing will be the steel for the engines. Okay, we'll figure that out in a minute. First, petroleum gas. We need how many do we need? We need 1 sulfur every half a second, meaning 2 chemical factories. Okay, now let me think this through for a minute. I mean, sulfur is easy. There's just 2 chemical factories, reroute everything, and we're good to go. How many pre-advanced circuits? We need 48 machines to meet demand, 48 assemblers to meet demand. Meaning from that we need 12 times 3 is 36. Meaning that one of them can roughly supply another one. Oh, hold on, let me visualize that. That's 2. We said we need 48. 6, 8, 10. 20, 30, 40, 50. $48 Okay, maybe. No, this doesn't work out. The ratios don't play the game. I think what we can do, we can apply a city block system. We have one block of assemblers just making that stuff for the next product. Okay, but that means we need 48 of those. 48. 6 times 8, right? Yes. 6 times 8, meaning... Oh, my brain. My brain is not braining enough. Yeah, I think I will just build it and see what we end up with. Also, just give it a little bit of space. Two, 4, 6, 8. Don't really need that. We don't really need that many. We don't need a 4th supply line. We can actually make that the main output line. So don't really need that. We just need one. We only have 3 ingredients. That's fine. Sorry, I'm overthinking that. I'm overthinking that way too hard. Okay, but that is that design. Okay, now we just need to copy and mirror it. So vertical flipping. That goes into the output line. 2, 4, 6, 8. 16. Yeah, we need 3 times that. Okay, looking good. Also, why are they all facing in different directions? It doesn't make any sense. So now we just make sure that they're on the right side. Okay, doesn't really matter which side they are on. Okay, that is the blue science. Okay, now sulfur is the easiest thing. Grab that, make sulfur 1, 2. And I think we do have water somewhere around here. Yep, there it is. Also, we ran out of pipes, but that's not an issue. Okay, steel's piling up. Excellent. We are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Now, the only other concern that I have is oil, because we need lots and lots of oil. Okay, now that's done with. What's next? So maybe we should have that. We should have put that entire thing somewhere more. Can we actually save that? Or we just copy it and put it there for safekeeping. At least for now. Okay, then let's make the engines. So we need 2 engine units per pack, meaning we need 20, we need 40 engine units. That is 4 times 10 or 8 times. No, wait, yes. We want to get 3 belt supply. Ratios are not on our side. But I think we can just copy that. Copy this design. Just multiply it. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 2, 4, 6, 10. Yeah. Copy this entire thing. Okay, there we go. Engine units. Okay, now they need steel pipes and gear wheels. Okay, let me... Routing is actually pretty easy, except that we need some wind conveyors. We need supplies. Materials itself, they are easy because we have an overflow of everything anyway. The issue is not the building, the issue is the time and the thinking. That is what makes it a little bit difficult. Raboy, thank you for being here. Nice having you around. We are making blue signs. Also, sorry for not reading the chat that closely because I'm focusing. Okay, now since we don't need that much, we only need 2 pipes and 1 gear wheel. They're down to half a second each, so 30 of those. Those one making gears. I hope that my calculation is correct. That would be embarrassing if we if we need something, we just make more. It doesn't really matter. I'm always open for assistance. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that radar placing was genius. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Like that, and we're good to go. Now we will need steel. Okay, so steel goes on the bottom line, and the iron stuff goes on the top line. Although it doesn't really matter because between the other side. On the other side, there's the slow one anyway. I'm sorry, my brain is not braining fast enough. So that goes. Yeah, and that continues. Okay. Only thing left is steel, and we are done. Oh, they are separating that properly, yes. That goes there, that goes there. Where's steel? There's steel. Doesn't look like you need it that fast right now. Yeah, so the goal is to have one science each half a second, so I don't need to do that much mathematics. I know I don't need that much, but I want to build that much. Get the rest of the iron, make a little shuffle, and that is engine units. Now we just need to build it. My favorite part. Building everything. Oh boy, am I looking forward to bots. They can do this stuff. I'm reading that in a minute. Uh, 120 SPM, quite ambitious. I wonder you'll be able to sustain purple and yellow. I wonder that too. I mean, the biggest issue that we probably will have will be the throughput with just, or quote-unquote just, these belts, just the red belts. But I'm confident. And to be honest, if we only do like 1 second and then upgrade it, it doesn't matter, because that is what this game's all about. This game's all about automating science. Also isn't... Oh yeah, right. 1 each half a second, 2 a second, times 60, 120 a second SPM. Also made a little oopsie. Okay, there we go. Just a minor one though. Hello space. I doubt it's the belts that would be the problem. Yeah, I agree. I think the problem will be me and my only 200 hours in the game. But we'll see. Also, it is always better to be more ambitious, because when you can see that you cannot reach this ambition, you can just say, well, I tried, but I need to be realistic. We're going down to 30 SPM. The biggest concern that I have with purple science is the rails. I mean, yellow science is easy. It's just 3 things that are super easy to make. But 30 rails per science pack, we'll see if we can sustain that. I'll finish building that and then we'll get new inserters. How are we doing today? Well, we are automating blue science. That is what we are doing today. And then we are automating bots, and then we are automating purple science, and then we'll check time. Not too long ago, I saw a streamer beat the game with something like 30-ish SPM and overclocks pretty much on bots instead of belts. I mean, that is... I mean, in the late game, you want to have... I think you want to have bots because they can fly. They can be anywhere. Okay, so we're just gonna grab some inserters and some assemblers, and then we are continuing with... But that is 2/3 done. That is 2/3 blue science. Yeah, my symbols are right there. And all the way to the top. Also, there's one joker that I still have left. I can always say this is my starter base, which it technically is. So if it doesn't work out, well, that was just a starter base. The real base is somewhere else. I love time. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for chatting. Always appreciate it, of course. Oh no. Oh no. Alert. Panic. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think we need to have a little break. Okay. What did they break? They broke 3 miners. 3 miners, 1 of that. I think we're up and running. Nice railroad, yeah, I know, right? Going from here to here. Couldn't have done that with belts. But trains are nice. And I assume they were coming from all the way up there. So time for some more genocide. Medium fighters already. Uh-oh. Not good. There was a stupid cliff in the way. we'll just do it without a car. I'll read that in a minute. Just bear with me for a minute. And warm is down. Alrighty, victory. Okay, how about some turrets? Creep tactics. Yeah, I've heard about that. The thing is, I am too lazy for that. Also, I don't have any turrets. You know, there's a certain, let's say, heroism in just walking up to a nest and murder it completely by hand or by car. It's like a like Knights game, like Knights did in the medieval times when they had tournament. There's something about that, doing it personally. And you know what? I will leave you two right here. Have fun. Okay, there we go. Is it a cliff or a rock? Or a tree? Okay, the rest seems fine. Yep, the southern front seems fine. I hope I will be fast enough to get some flamethrower turrets up. We won't need to worry about the southern front anymore. Grenades. Do I have grenades? I think I don't have grenades. I have grenades. Okay, I do have grenades. Okay, wait, hold on. Grenades. 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 The thing is with grenades, I forget that I have them. Steel's looking good. Ore is somewhat piling up, but belt seems saturated. That is all I want. Trees don't end tank rides, do they? No, they don't. But we don't have tanks yet. Focus being on yet. But that doesn't really matter because we have 2/3 already of not green science, blue science. Okay, so for the next thing, I may need some assist. Okay, we need plastic first. We need plastic and we need 1 second, half a second, times 2. We need 4 plastic productions. And for that we need coal. We have the coal line right here. That's a brewery. What's a brewery? Brewery? Can we make beer? If I have the recipe in my head, yeah, it is. It is some petroleum gas and some coal. Oh, oh yeah, that thing. That is... Those are 48 blue science assemblers. Ready the moment we have everything else. Yeah. But we said 120 SPM. That is the goal. Wait, hold on. Better way to do this. The only thing I may run out of would probably be oil. Yep. I'm certain we will not have enough oil for our current ambition, but we can always find more that connects. Okay, plastic setup. Now, the next thing is these ratios. We need 2 every 6 seconds, meaning 1 every 3 seconds, meaning I'm doing mathematics in my brain. Time to bring democracy. I will hold back on that. Also, why is nothing working there? Oh, we need inserters. So if my math is correct, one green circuit assembly machine can supply 6 of those. We make 2 a second. We need 1 every 6 seconds. No, 2. No, wait. Oh, my brain. Simple look at the assembler and multiply that on the number of assemblers. Yeah, my brain is not braining fast enough for that. Okay, but it doesn't really matter because we have obstacles. So let's set up the green circuits first. And by that I mean we could add that to the bus. I think that is a pretty decent idea to add that to the bus. Because with green circuits, you can make anything. Also, where's my... Hold on. Gotta find that. So if I have that correctly, also quality. We can build it like this, right? And they will feed into each other. It says how many per second it wants. Okay, wait, hold on. We gotta... That, where does it say? It needs... Okay, it needs it needs a quarter a second. Is that right? Am I reading that correctly? Yeah, that's a classic layout. Okay, excellent. I feel smart. Okay, so one can... It wants a quarter a second. We make 1. We make 2 a second. That means we can supply 8. Am I reading that correctly? 1 green can supply 8 red. Is that correct, or am I stupid? Because I certainly feel stupid. That doesn't seem right. Does that work on these two? Okay, this one wants 0.06 engine units. It's probably 0.125 per second, but other than that, yeah, probably. Okay, so one is... Okay, well, let's just give it a go. Let's just give that a go. And there's one rule in Factorio: if you need something and you don't have enough, just make more. The couple, and we're just adding it to the belt. One more. Wait, hold on. Better idea. I have a better idea for that. It is well known that red chips require a lot of assemblers due to slow recipe. Yeah. So my plan, if you can follow me on this one, iron goes right here, finished. Go there. Okay, and now we just go ahead and copy this entire thing. Vertical and paste. Okay, now we just need to build it. But that should give us enough supply of green circuit boards. We don't have to worry about it that much. I think that is copper, right? Not iron. One goes here, one goes there. Okay, good enough. I hope. I guess. I think. You shouldn't need that many. There's a saying, it's better to have and not need than to need and not to have. Also, I still have copper capacities, so I think we're fine on this one. Okay, we have steel capacities, copper capacities, iron capacities. Maybe not that many steel capacities, but that's fine. Okay, now to building. Everybody's favorite thing, building something about bots in the darkness. But lamps, you wanna know the truth? I'm too lazy to plant lamps. Also, at some point we're going to get what are they called? Night vision. And then that will not be a problem. Also, that is a starter base, and as we all know, it is not a real base if it doesn't have concrete. If it doesn't have concrete and lamps, so we are not building lamps. At least not now. Maybe I'll do something with them at some point. Maybe set that up to make circuits. Yeah. Also, now that I think about it, if I zoom in, it's bright enough. Okay, now we just need some iron. Assuming it will probably delay eyesight decline for a couple of years. I mean, my eyesight is already broken beyond repair since my birth. Yeah. So, game, you are way too late. Actually, one of the first things I did in my life was having eye surgery. As a little baby boy. That is not connected. Okay, now we have circuits. At least in theory, we should have circuits. Come on, give me that. Something went wrong. Okay, okay, it's fixed. Eggman shot with a laser too. No, I didn't have laser surgery because back then that wasn't a thing. According to, let's say, story, the doctor just popped up my eyeballs, did something, and then popped them back in. When I heard that, I thought, awesome. Okay, we have green circuits. And the good thing is that design is easily expandable. Okay, and with that, a pretty damn nice story to tell. I don't know, when I was a little baby boy, my eyeballs got popped out by a doctor. So, now for that we need make some space first. My eyeballs have travel experience. Yeah, that's a good one. They have been out of my body already. And the best part is that I had over the span of my childhood, I had 3 eye surgeries, and every time that they did the exact same thing. And today it doesn't really matter because I now need glasses anyway. Not that I'm wearing them, because the best part is that yeah, a little story of my life while I'm thinking about a design. That my left eye has a 100% or 79%. What is it called? My first language isn't English, so I don't know. It doesn't have any losses, but my right eye has only 57% of eyesight. And the best part is I can switch. Let's say I can focus one gaze. When I switch to my right eye, I have one angle, and when I switch to my left eye, I have another angle. And I thought that was normal for a long time, but no, it isn't apparently. If you can play video games, it seems like a win, yeah. As long as I'm not blind, I'm fine. Okay, now, advanced circuits. So we need 12 of those. Times 3. 36. Yeah, no problem. 36. 6 times 6. Or 6 times 6 seems a little bit too excessive. But we could just copy this design from up there. Okay, let's put that, give it a little bit of space. 4. We said 6 times 6, or 12 times 3. What's better, going into width or depth? You sure you accounted for a blue bottle recipe making 2 bottles? Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24, 36. Let's just say we are ambitious. Also, you can never have enough science. You can never be too smart. I mean, that means we just make 240 science per minute, right? That was wrong. How's the power supply doing? Excellent. How's the pollution doing? Not enough. Okay, we said we needed those. Also, you can never have enough circuits. No, we'll have a fab that can do 200 science per minute and not enough. Fab? What is a fab? Quick, what is a fab? I'm stupid. I don't know what a fab is. Factory, okay. Fab, a factory. I mean, I thought that you would just say you would call it factory or fac. Okay, fac sounds a little bit too weird. But at least we have more science then. We never have enough blue science anyway. Okay, now where will we need 0.5 a second. 4 copper cables. Oh yeah, we need to make copper cables as well. Okay, we need to make copper cables as well. Let me just put that over there for safekeeping. Fabrication is something. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Fabrication, yeah, fine English. Only the finest of gentlemen talk like that. 0.5 seconds we need. We only need 4 actually, right? Because they take 6 seconds. In the meantime we make 12. Take 4, yeah, I think we only need 4 of those. Oh no. Oh no, not the power grid. Also, note to self, put the car closer to the construction site. Where's the car anyway? Wait, wrong direction. But after LBS being short for pounds, yeah, I'm European. I use the scale that makes sense. Okay, who wants? Okay, we have to feed them. Oh yeah, the car broke. Okay. Okay, they didn't break. They didn't break that much. Only a couple of belts. And a couple of pipes. Wait, they broke one machine. One of the pound-minded. A pound-minded. And we don't have materials. Okay, we need to get materials. But where did they come from? Maybe there's a maybe they built a nest somewhere. We need to build a new car anyway, so let's go on an adventure right after. We actually had in school we had one student of the English language. He came from Virginia, and the first thing we did, we marked him because he was from Virginia and not from that other nation, that other state where that famous song is from. And he actually explained how lengths and pounds and weights and measurements work. And he himself said it's way too complicated for everybody there. But they just use it because they always have used it. Okay, what else broke? Only some inserters. And some power poles. Okay. Think about it. We need some ammo as well. Okay, biters, be nice. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. And I'll read that message in a minute once I've picked up some ammunition. Can use burner service on the coal line. The laser on power. Yeah. He could do that, but I think that using fast inserters is... Let's see, I don't need to have another item group in my inventory, keeping them somewhere. Some cargoes there. Grab some coal, shove it in. Ammo, take some back. Okay, let's go on an adventure. And that was a rock. Okay, wait, or maybe, just maybe, it could be them. Yeah, that looks like an attack party. Imagine fast insert be like ninja fast insert a cold piece, and then not be like next 5 minutes. That sounds like a fasten sort of problem, not an engineer problem. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna be... Actually, no, I'm gonna be careful. Okay, and the rest of you behave. Yes, I will just leave them, let them live there because they cannot do anything. They are trapped in my pollution cloud forever and ever and all eternity. I hate rocks. Okay, we have salvaged the situation. And that was a pipe. Okay, where were we? Oh, by the way, you may be curious to check out poison bot capsules if you haven't before. I haven't really used them because the moment, let's say, I think I explained this before. I like to get up close and personal. Okay, but before we do anything else, let me quickly fix that pipe because I cannot handle that. In my brain that something is broken. Okay, now back to... Okay. Okay, we fixed that. Back to... Where were we? You may be positively surprised. I may be positively surprised, yes. Where were copper cables? Okay, they make 2 copper... They, of course, make 2 copper cables. Because it couldn't be more simple. Defender capsule. Is that it? Creates 1 defender robot time for the range speed. Wait, hold on. Are they like... Maybe there's a bayonet mod. So... Okay, that would be amazing. Oh! Oh! We cannot pick it up. I also cannot shoot it. But I like the idea. Oh. Oh. Oh, it follows me around. Okay, I am positively surprised. What do they need? They need... Where are they? They need armor-piercing rounds, iron gears, electric circuits. These guys can shred if you have enough of them. Yeah, I've thought of that. Okay, let's see. I do have everything here to automate them. Okay, let's do that. Let's automate them real quick. Shouldn't take... What is the crafting time? 8 seconds. Okay. 8 seconds of crafting. And will probably be enough. Okay, yes, but what if we use 20, even though we don't need 20? So that is all correct placed. Okay, let me just quickly automate that. That goes there, and yeah, we'll just use the rest and reroute them back. I'm pretty sure you know the saying, the more the merrier. That is... That is that. 1, 2. Okay, we have those. And now we only need... Since they need 8 seconds and the ammo needs 6 seconds, I will do direct insertion. Hold on. Gotta make that smart. So that is for normal ammo. That goes into here. Golden capsules are also supplies are useful if you go there personally. Yeah, I can think of that. So you make that and you make capsules. Okay, now what we can also do, since we have iron, I think that should work. Okay, I fixed it. You make iron gears. Am I actually the only one? I cannot stand if the hot bar is not sorted 1, 2, 3, 4. You can outpace even green bugs while shooting, and maybe, I don't remember, even without any exoskeletons. I don't need to outrun them if they die quick enough. No, well, we will have a look at that at some point. First, let me quickly automate that very crudely and very dirty, but we don't need, I guess we don't need a lot of them anyway. Rerouting that back into the main belt. Okay, they're doing it. Go there. Your chest. Okay. This will just increase the safe density you can dive. But yeah, that's me saying it's there. We'll probably have more than enough with just bots. Let's see how these things do. Also, I know we could limit the amounts of, let's say, available chest space, but we could also leave it like this. Also, what is the stack size? Stack size, where is it? Stack size 100. Okay. Okay, that would be fun. Okay, detour. These were copper cables. Exactly. Copper cables. So we said we need only 4. We'll be able to feed them into the next tier of drone capsules, so stockpiling them will be handy. There's a better version of them. Okay, now I need to hurry up because I want to see them in action. Okay, now we've got that. That's everything we need, right? I think that's everything we need. Back up a little bit. So we're grabbing that thing. Put it right there. Okay, as for the routing, And we also need to get the plastic from all the way up here. I mean, not a big issue. Just annoying. Also, I think, yeah, we need belts again. We need belts. It is absolutely not funny how fast we burn through belts in this game. It's not funny at all. Next, the distractors, they stay in place and shoot lasers. Good to throw on nests. Next fall, shoot electricity, quite powerful. Okay, you had me at lasers. Wait, hold on. I guess they need laser technology. Oh yeah, this one, distractor. They need 4 defender capsules. Yeah, main bus they spend a lot of bets in general. Yeah, I figured. So I've been playing this game for about 200 hours, 250-ish hours. And I always build stuff in like a line without anything. Like I built the main bus, if I can, let me show real quick. Like this. That was my main bus. And whenever I needed something, I would go ahead and do stuff like that and reroute this, and then that goes there and that goes there, so that goes up here. So very difficult, very ineffective. And I figured, or more or less I saw in a tutorial by a certain Factorio specialist, that leaving a little bit of a space in between makes life way easier. I know, right? Big brain move. Okay, now next big thing. How do we get that onto the belt? Pretty easy, actually. Okay, there we go. So before we continue getting the plastic, let me reroute that. Build that is not rerouting, it's building. Okay, that is that. Also, one thing. We should probably add the plastic to the main bus as well. Okay. Those are designs I have not. Well, my inventory is full. Oh, the bed line will be enough for the wire. We will see. First, I need inventory management. Oh, come on. Also, one thing. I have iron ore in my inventory and I cannot stand that. Point fast and surge is 400. I don't know why I have 400 fast inserters on me, but they are my friends now. But I also have a crap load of stone for some reason. There we go. Plenty of space. Plenty of space. I mean, the thing is, if you have a fast inserters automated with same ratio of 1 each half a second, then let's see, you get a few. Yeah, I remember I needed to replace that one boiler that they require stone for some reason. Why I took so much, I have no idea. Okay, there's the plastic. How do we do that to make it look nice? It doesn't really matter because there's a supply line anyway. Okay, there we go. Let's make this boil durable. Let's make the boil durable this time. Wait, I think that, yeah, the boiler, they have a stone furnace inside. That's why they need stone. Okay, now that we have that. In the end, stone cannot burn, so probably for safety, fire hazards, because I know there are some things that just require certification and security and stuff nobody cares about. That's why we need a stone furnace inside a boiler. God dang it. Okay, and wait, let's build the assemblers first. I think I have to sneeze. Okay, maybe not. I was going to joke that you just put 5 stacks of stone into it, but with quality you can actually do something like that. Quality. Quantity or quality? Okay. I mean, I don't need it, and it would be a waste to just throw them away. Also, after that, we need to check the power grid. Because I think having so many new assemblers in our factory certainly is gonna cost a little bit of power. Legendary boiler. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the quality. Okay, I see, I get it. But to be honest, I've never even... Let's see, I've never used quality modules or in any case because... I don't know, the normal stuff is doing it just fine. But maybe that is something of a game changer. Okay, speaking of game changer, we have grid circuits. Main consumers are usually minus. Okay, now power is fine. I did it's fun for certain items, at least. Okay, now we have everything that we need for our giant. Wait, how did that build then? Okay, hold on. There's the connection thing. There's the sulfur. There are the engines. Okay, I think we're just taking this design. Horizontal flip. Put it like this. And we're gonna trim it a little bit. Give it a nice haircut. Or a nice belt cut. Okay. Now then. Fire drones that can outrun trains. Having two arms for asteroid catches this one. Oh. I mean, I've heard in one of Dosh's videos that it actually pays off to have asteroid miners have better quality because of benefits. So, but let's not discuss about what we will do in about 3 hours time. Let's focus on this issue. So what I want to do, well, it will probably be easier to have sulfur and the engines run on one line from the top and circuits run from the bottom on the other line. Okay, screw that. The humans are great for Fulgora. Just uncommon array doubles the capacity. Okay, now you got me. Now we need to check that out as well. So basically, if I get that right, everything that is standing around doing work is good, having of better quality. Not sure about the assemblers, they will just simply be faster. I mean, that would... okay, I can see the benefit in that, but I think that would totally screw up all of the calculations, the ratios and stuff. So, some things are good, others are bad. Okay, then let's finish that. How do we do that? Oh, no, no, you're not. Look at that cheeky sulfur. Alrighty. Rations will stay the same, and if you deal with speed modules, it's gonna be unusual anyway. Ratios, not rations. If you deal with speed modules, it's going to be unusual anyway. Yeah, speed modules are... I mean, I do like them, but... let's say they also... I mean, I do like them in stuff like refineries where you get to where you need some raw resources because they ultimately don't care about ratios. But we can put 2 of them, that's not what... But if you can put 2 of them, it's not that worth bothering with quality and like those asteroid catchers. Yeah, we'll do stuff with the asteroid catchers at some point. Then we can apply stuff from the quality modules. And I hope... Oh yeah, it fits. Perfect. Everything fits like a glove. And we just need to run up here and okay, that is all of that. Also, Cordial will have more space in the equipment grid, which opens some doors. Oh yeah, I get that. Where else do we need? Oh, we have only 3 lines, right? No, we have 4. Okay, let's quickly finish this construction, and then we can have chat about quality modules. Also, one quick question. Maybe you can help me out on that because I'm curious. The science can also have quality modules, right? There's different quality science. Is that a thing or is that a waste of time? Productivity modules of high quality, more bonus that you cannot get otherwise. We need productivity modules for, I think, for purple science anyway. And give that a go. Let's finish that first. Also need to focus up the power. Okay, that is blue science. And it only took 2 hours to build, among other things. See. Quality science possible get you more juice, but it's not cost effective. Yeah, I thought of that. Let's say using it on consumption materials, probably not worth effort. Or you just want to flex a little bit. How epic your factory is. You can even afford having, I don't know, epic quality. I don't know what is the most useless thing in this game when it comes to stuff. Epic quality yellow ammo. Also, why is it? Oh no, they all said wrong. They all said wrong. God dang it. They said right. Productivity modules free give 10%. Super 4 slots is 43 stuff. Legendary ones will give 10% per slot. It's 100% of free stuff. I like free stuff. Free stuff is nice because it's free. I always keep forgetting that I can walk through ghosts. Walk through ghost buildings. Okay, the first thing we absolutely need to automate: construction bots. That is priority number 1. No, priority number 1, advanced oil processing. What am I saying is, it's unlike some other applications. This really can be achieved otherwise using quality. Yeah, I get it. I get it. So if you want to have free stuff, you better invest into quality. Like you get bonus stuff, and then you get bonus stuff on top of that bonus stuff. So you get bonusception stuff. It is bonusception. Okay, now let's finish that build. Okay, and there we go. That's blue science. Looks decent. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is... yeah, exactly that. We need to get, or I want this to be on the other side of the belt. Okay, there we go. That should give us more throughput. Okay, let's see how we're doing on the science front. It is slowly building up. The leisure big mine drill only drains 8% of the ore patch it sits on. Can you imagine that? That sounds pretty overpowered. I like it. Okay, now what do we say? We need bots. How do we get bots from this point? Yeah, with loop and with electric engines and with the frames, and then with construction bots and logistics bots. Oh yeah, my favorite thing in the entire game, electric engines. I hate them. Yeah, first thing we need is more oil. When I was recent playthrough, I decided I will rush bots, and then I did not rush bots. Well, I also did not decide to rush bots. I'm rushing nothing actually. Okay, there's more oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That is pretty far away. There's also oil, and there's uranium. That is 7. There's also oil. I think we need to go on another adventure. But first we need let's do some research, get the adventure pick up, and then we go out on an adventure. Yeah, I know they both have a crafting time of 10 seconds, but I think it's still a pain in the jewels. Okay, but first things first. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me who thinks it's a pain in the jewels. So the first thing that we need to do, also at some point I will automate chemical plants. Maybe I'm just overreacting a little bit. Okay, we need steel. We need steel, and I assume we also need some iron. Let's check out the iron mines and the iron supply. Yep. Iron is pretty much depleted. Okay, we need to deal with that first. I also love that just the outer miners are like, yep, that's that. That's it. We are done. Pack it up, boys. We're going home. Oh, those running up the coast still looking good. Okay, then. More noodle train tracks. Oh, by the way. We still need to put chests everywhere. I will utilize my second favorite thing in this game. Train signals. And we'll just use this existing line, extend it all the way up there, and then take that sweet, sweet, precious oil. And I hope that... Do we have... Oh yeah, we have that already. We need to automate flamethrower turrets. I could get away with iron chests, but I think they look like ass. They look ugly. They look ugly as rich. If I'll still be there, I will help you with train signals. I mean, train signals aren't that easy. You just plant so many and hope it works, right? That's how we do it. Don't hurry up with those chests. I didn't like with those signals at some point. Yeah, at some point you just figure stuff out. At some point you're just going to figure things out on your own. Okay, now what can we remove? We don't have to remove anything, we can just connect it to this line right here, and there we go, happy tree friends. Also at some point I will open up the second iron line. Are we good? I think we're good. On the iron again. Okay, then it's time to automate some flamethrower turrets real quick. They are super easy to do. But they still take hell of a lot of resources. Okay, quick question. Can we? We can in theory reach off that because we'll probably not use that much blue science. Anyway. Oh yeah, because of the iron plate shortage. Yeah, there we go. We're going back in. Full base, your defense on flamethrower. Yes, because flamethrowers are awesome. Flamethrowers are awesome. They are cost efficient and they burn things alive, which is the best. The actual benefit of them. You burn things alive. Yeah, as expected, we don't need that many blue science bottles. Who could have guessed? We're just going to leech off some engines from the engine line that we just made. Also remove that for good. I wish they would add. Okay, I just looked at my stream preview, and it looked really stupid with my light. Wait, that was not the plan. That was also not the plan. What the hell is going on? Okay, we are in a power death spiral. Oh shoot, we are in a power death spiral. Implement emergency measurements. Gather emergency core. Okay, we've gathered some emergency core. I wish they would add 35-degree placement for them, like real guns. Happy software for priority splitter. You know, don't worry, we got that. I mean, the best solution would be a sushi build. Also, I think I said once that I want to have an emergency steam battery made out of tanks, but I still haven't got that. Okay, now that was a bit concerning, so we're placing down some more miners. And that should last for... last for some time. I hope. Okay, are we fine on the coal? Thing is, if we run out of coal once, we are doomed. Okay, now how many to... Alright. That is one problem I have with this game. You want to do something and then you suddenly have 15 problems and you need to fix them, and you have 60 more problems and you need to fix those. And so on and so forth. And now I have a million units of science in my inventory. Yeah, have fun. You won't know until your initial load is spent. You won't know until all the lights go out. Once and for all. Okay, how's our power supply? It could use an upgrade. Substations are nice. We could go full solar power. Okay, what do we need? We need some of those. That was 16. Now we need 8 of those. We need stone. Alrighty. A little bit of stone. Nuclear is almost as endless and much more space efficient, yeah, I know, but nuclear is still a little bit out of reach. So yeah, we need to stay with. Oh yeah, there they are. Finally, bots. It's been 85 years or something. Yeah, and my favorite thing in the world, electric arc furnaces. We're doing good on the core, right? We're doing good on the core. Maybe I will support this type of thing with solid fuel. Once we have captured additional oil wells. Okay, now they're shutting down on. Okay, wait, we need to wait real quick until we have boilers. We could probably power it all with a single core and some more with two, yeah. Nuclear is the way to go. In the game, in real life. It is unlimited power. Okay, now boilers. Where are the boilers? I mean, boilers. Where are the boilers? I just made 8 boilers. I know that. I just made 8 boilers. Also fun to just burn rocket fuel for power on Galeba. Just have a poker face about it. I've honestly never been to Galeba before. I hereby admit I've never been on Galeba before. Oh, we'll have a pretty warm seat, then it will be fun. Only been to Volcanus, however you may pronounce it. And I had a pretty warm welcome there because half the planet is lava. Isn't Gleba the bioplanet? Isn't that the planet with the trees? Oh, robot logistics. Okay, now we have logistics. Except if we don't have a logistics grid. Okay, now for that emergency battery. All stuff is being destroyed over time on Galeba, but the main thing being destroyed is one spot. Okay, I can't look. I'm looking forward to that. I think we need more. We need more boilers. A couple more at least. Okay, there we go. How's our pollution cloud? It looks like a heart. More or less like a heart. Yeah, there we go. We're slowly getting some emergency backup steam. I would suggest going to Clever after Volcanoes and Fulgora. I want to go to Fulgora first anyway because I think it's the most interesting one. I think that this is the trash planet. It has some history, and I think that's exciting. Go in there, and you can go to there. Okay, other than that, do we have any other trash? Sure, but we have cliff explosives and some other volcanoes tech there. I was just going to Galeba after volcanoes. Yeah, okay, we had that. Probably tough. Possible though. Cliff explosives and some of the volcanoes tech there. I mean, we're going to volcanoes first anyway because, yeah, I decided that. Okay, now quick question: do we need more iron? We do need more iron. Yeah, we definitely need way more iron. Hold on, but now that we have red circuits, we could actually go for bulk inserters. Cliff explosives are really good, especially in combination with the personal robo ports. Because, and I may be the only one who think this is funny, but the bots, they launch themselves with the explosives towards the cliff. Okay, I think we need 12 times 2, 14. No, 24. And 15 normal circuits. Yeah, 1 quick second, we are snatching off that. Can it be that you simply lag unload train from the other side? I still need to finish the mining outpost actually because they still lack steel chests. That's why we only get a little bit of materials. So let's for now just make 12. Also need a crap load of gears for some reason. So I want these things to be... Yeah, I also need to put down a radar. Is it chests or number of inserters working at the same time though? It is the same setup like this one. It is 4 per wagon. Snatch some steel for more chests. Okay, that should be enough. Mine is backed up, then you could just add more and have leaf like iron. I will just show it. first things first. I want that to be unloaded faster. That train can go back faster. Also, maybe another train. Yeah, maybe another train. Also, maybe that iron field is just not big enough. I mean, we have 3 delicious fields down here, which we could also utilize, which we will utilize. And then we should have plenty of iron. Especially because I think for the next science pack, we need more. Actually, I think we need more copper this time. Okay, there we go. So the thing is, they didn't have chests, so they could not fill, and I think that is why the throughput wasn't as optimized as possible. Also, one's out of 4 already. Concerning, but fine. Yeah, that is the plan with clearing out the patches, clearing out the peninsula. Okay, what else do we have? We have 6 right here, and I'm also just thinking about making a crap load of landfill and then building a bridge. Like going from here all the way up to right here. Yeah, but I can see that mine is not loaded, so we'll need more mines anyway, yeah. We will utilize these 3 patches. That means more trains. Also the wagons, they are not filled to capacity. But at least they are emptying like crazy. Used to have 1.6k. They still have decent amounts of stuff. Need to be clean this a little bit. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. It may not be much, but it's something. The sooner you will transition over to 2-way tracks, it's easier they will for you in the future. 2-way tracks? Oh yeah, I get it. I haven't really built that for expandability, to be honest, because I didn't know it better. I will just have... Although, do we need that now? Because I actually wanna do roboports and bots first. And we are making iron again. The thing is, most of that just goes into steel. And that backs up eventually. But it is backing up, so I assume it's fine. Bots first is a great idea. Okay. Thank you for enabling me. For enabling my toxicity for slavery. Okay, now bots. So, important thing is construction bots. Also, we should probably make... that is not that expensive. Free validations from strangers from the internet. Sounds like Twitter. Actually, that's something that I wanna talk about. I mean, I don't know if I'm the only one. Maybe I'm just a weirdo, but there was a little, let's say, mini trend on Twitter where they would let Grok, or Grok, or whatever you may call him, replace clothing of certain pictures, mostly with women on them. And to be honest, I'm honest here. The first time I saw it, I thought it was funny. But it got annoying so quickly because most people just overdid it. Sounds like fun. Yeah, it was fun, okay? I also thought, yeah, okay, if someone does it with their own picture, okay, fine, you can do whatever the hell you want. But when strangers did it, like right in a comment of a picture, like some women posted a picture and then some stranger wrote, "Hey, Grok, just replace this clothing with a string bikini, for instance." And I was reading that, like, yo, what the hell is going on with you? But that mini trend seemed to have cleared down a little bit. At least I don't get it as often. I'm not on a single social network, so I wouldn't be able to offer a lot, but the story is funny. I'm also, let's say, I'm not really using Twitter for anything other than for art. Because I like drawing and I like sharing art for people to enjoy. And that's why I use Twitter, because mostly Japanese artists use Twitter, and I want to see their stuff to learn and to appreciate. Yeah, that is my relationship with social media. I abuse it for my own personal interests. I kind of think people get nervous too easily nowadays on the internet. Nervous. I would say that people get cocky on the internet. Not nervous. I mean, I'm getting nervous every single day when I'm in situations I'm unfamiliar with. Even the internet, because me and my introvert little ass are just programmed that way. Okay, where were we? Right, we have modular armor. That means we can automate the solar panels first. Do we go full solar? I mean, they're not that difficult to automate. We just need materials. Also, since okay, now we need copper. Yeah, offended. That is a good word. People are getting offended by so much bullshit, and not just like really like stuff that matters, like tiny things, teeny tiny teensy weensy things. Oh yeah, copper isn't really in shape. Like, not at all. Okay, so we need to upgrade copper, and then we're going to make bots. Or maybe I'm just going to randomly place down some stuff. To the problems in 1.7 suddenly, and nothing feels like a problem. think I heard somebody once posted. I mean, I don't wanna hate on anybody, but the Generation C, the youngest people, they are affected by nothing but offended by everything. And that is something that stayed in my mind because it is true. Because let's be honest, we live in a world where we have everything, at least in our little area. And by that I mean Europe and, let's say, the Western world. We have everything that we need. Nobody has to starve. But still, some people believe they are living on the edge. And I don't get it. But maybe I'm just too, let's say, how do I say that? Yeah, we're also optimizing copper. It is difficult playing games and talking about stuff at the same time. But if you cannot play a game and talk at the same time, why did you become a streamer? Well, guess what? I have no idea. Maybe because life doesn't give me any other challenges anymore. We absolutely need to get more copper going. There we are. There we go. Yes. Okay, that little patch. Consider yourself lucky. You're out of my reach. I'm reading that chat message in a minute. It is helpful for a human to feel the full spectrum of emotions, bad and good. The brain will put the threshold in such a place so that both will be available no matter how good of a life. I need to analyze that sentence, so that's a lot to take in. But there's actually one thing that I read about. No, that isn't fully saturated. Doesn't matter. I read about that since the internet is a relatively new thing compared to what humanity achieved in its existence. And the thing is, the flow of information was always very slow. News made it around the globe in a matter of months and not simple seconds. And that's why I think that our brain is just overloaded with crap. And it doesn't help that now with technology you can pretty much fake everything. But that our brain hasn't really learned or isn't really able to, let's say, comprehend these new type of things. And I hope that we did something. Currently I'm not seeing any progress. I need to balance that a little bit better. Really? That thing ran out of copper really fast. Okay, let's see, where's the thing? Improved solution. But it works. It works splendidly. Maybe another way to say it, the brain will label bottom half of your life as a problem, no matter how good it is. So I see, like focusing always on the problem and not the solution. There was a single yellow belt somewhere. Let's see if that did something. If there's no suffering in your life, your brain will invent it. That is a good take. Honestly, that could be true, because some brains, they just need drama. Or some people, they just need drama. I just want peace and quiet. Okay, let's check copper supply. Yeah, it is starting to look somewhat better. Still, could use more copper. I'm going to finish this copper furnace stack, and then we're going to discuss our next steps. And we need more furnaces. We need more furnaces. We did not evolve to live in this perpetual state of satisfaction, yeah. We are not made for constant brain stimulation. I honestly agree. Couldn't have said it any better. Okay, let's see what we do. And we need more. We need way more copper ore. Do we have any other copper patches available? Other than this small one? I don't think so. Okay, we have a big one right here. Never mind. Okay, I think the next thing we need to do is expand. Create more mining outposts. Maybe hack at least some bots in a... Yeah, that is the plan anyway. That is the plan anyway, to make at least some bots first. And then we'll make mining outposts, because bots are amazing in quick building stuff. Yeah, I only did that because we need to automate solar panels. Like, or we could make some crude solar panels real quick. Have a total of 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's see. Also, we need to make the frames. Okay, one quick moment. Let me plan this through. I automate solar panels for solar power. We need them in space anyway at some point. And they are not really that difficult, but they need copper, and I don't think we can spare a lot of copper at the moment. Okay, we'll put that on hold for now. Put the solar panel thing on hold. First things first, where are the roboports? They need batteries. Batteries need acid. Acid need oil. I think we can leech off here. Or wait, hold on. One quick second. One quick second, please. I need to do something. Splitting stuff. space you could make just a couple of assemblers and a lot of chests. And by the time you get a rocket, you will have solar panels for the whole game. Yeah. We're putting the solar panel idea on hold for now. Because I want to finish this one real quick. There's a water line. The water line is placed to our advantage. No, wait, not like that. There we go. Okay, that is... Then that's that. What is it about electric engines? I could say about oil refining. Oil refining is easy. There's one thing we need to do. I want them. Just I'm going to circle them with heights. Oil refining and fluid management are one of my favorite aspects for some reason. Maybe because I like water. Okay, now we're placing conditions. Read content. I want you to only enable if heavy oil is more than 1,000. Oh wait, hold on, less than 1,000. Right? Doing dishes is easy too, but that doesn't help. I have honestly no idea why people say doing dishes is annoying. Because, okay, to be honest, I'm a simple being. I don't do a lot of cooking most of the time. So usually I don't have a lot of dishes, but it takes, I don't know, 5 minutes to do the dishes. 10 minutes if you have a lot. But to be honest, even this became simpler to do after I got to the gym. Okay, now we have my brain confused. What does the gym has to do with doing dishes, or am I missing something? No, wait, I don't want that to be greater than 20,000. So we don't overflow on oil. If you live alone and don't waste clean plates, it's not a big deal, but I live with a wife. There's suddenly a lot of dishes to do. Okay, I get it, yeah, I live alone. No luck in dating for me, but yeah. Yeah, that's that. Dating is a different thing. So, but that is true. If we have more than 20,000 oil, in this container, they will do stuff. And we'll do the same thing with light oil. Could have placed it a little smarter, but okay. Okay, whatever. Put that there. Okay. Enable light oil more than 20,000. Copy it. Oh yeah, we can just copy it. She leaves sometimes to visit her parents, and I be left alone for a week. And sure enough, there's almost no dishes to do. Yeah, if you are alone, you're probably not cooking that much because you don't need that much food. Okay, now we have that squared away. Yeah, we need oil. We need oil, and we need somewhat of a new train stop. And we need engines for a train, of course. I'm also a simple man, so my food doesn't demand a lot of dishes to be dirty. In theory, good food is just an air fryer process away. I don't know if you have to, but I'm glad I have an air fryer. That thing is amazing. Speaking of amazing, I'm going for a quick drink. Hold on. Alrighty. Where were we? Alright, we're getting engines. Okay, there are engines. Reminds me of the joke, without women, the man would not visit any good restaurant. Women too. I mean, it is kind of true. For some people, I have some people claim, or they say about themselves, they cannot go to a restaurant alone, or to a cinema alone, or to, I don't know, a bar alone or something like that. And I'm like, why not? What's the issue with going to a restaurant alone, or going to a bar alone, or going to whatever alone? And we also need iron for the fluid wagons. Let's go for, I mean, this deposit is not that big. I think one fluid wagon should be enough. So this goes here, this goes. Stop. Stop, where's my fluid wagon? Okay, fluid wagon, now we need a pump. Okay, and the pump goes from here to there. Yeah, it is quite good. It is the cheat code of cooking. An air fryer is probably the best invention humanity has ever did in the last 30 or so years. I don't know how long. I don't know how long air fryer are there. Okay, now first things first, we need to get some. We can turn heavy oil into salt fuel as well. Is that efficient? It probably isn't efficient because although we don't need heavy oil. I mean, we don't need that much heavy oil anyway. We only need it for lubricant, I think. Well, since it's here already, might as well use it. Okay, you do you. But the best for me is sous vide. It's what air fryer is, but compared to air fryer. Sous vide is, if I get this correctly, if you vacuum something and then you cook it on low heat in water and then you take it out, it's cooked, and then you just grill it or fry it again. I still remember talking about that in college and talking about astronauts' food. Also, one thing that I need to do is replace coal in there with some actual fuel. I may be wrong, but I think that sous vide was developed to get to make food, to extend the shelf life for astronauts in deep space, or in space, not in deep space. Imagine pork being cooked and it's so soft you can split it with a fork. Yeah, I have never done it before. All that while having taste intact. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine it may be tasty. It certainly is tasty if done right. I've just never done it before because I don't need. I'm not that demanding when it comes to my food. Okay, next thing on the list, oil, and that means we need to. Oh, wait, you are alive. Oh no, snow. And we have medium fighters already. That is concerning. Okay, that is that. Let's have a quick repair break. The most important aspect for me is that amount of labor involved cooking using the lowest possible. Yeah, I get that. Nothing's more frustrating than being in the kitchen for 2 hours and to only get a meh result. They're swarming me, they're smart. any greater sound than that of an innocent, dying, living being. Alrighty. So we have that. Do we need anything else? I don't think so. Oh no. Oh no. Emergency. Emergency retreat. What's going on? Oh no. Oh no. Back to the corner. Go away, trees. Go away, trees, and with someone else. And it's just conveyor belts. Wait, it's all the way in the south of my base. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I think they have expanded back into my... Oh, there they are. Okay, they didn't break that much. They didn't even break any... They didn't even break an inserter. Okay, where were we? Probably spent more time doing coffee in the kitchen. But coffee is important. Coffee is a basic... Oh no. Oh no, stay here, car. Coffee is a basic need. That is even written in the Charter of the United Nations. Okay, let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look after taking some rocks. I think it's time for some flamethrower turrets. Oh, look at that! They built a nest. Alrighty, we fixed the issue. Oh, there's plenty of iron down here and plenty of copper. Okay, this entire area just became prime real estate. Let me tell you, there's so many things to do. And not enough resources to do it all. Okay, what is priority? Priority is... I think we said bots a million years ago. Yeah, I think we said bots. Whatever we need batteries, whatever we need sulfuric acid. I will make that really dirty. Finally, I probably have a lot of drone capsules. Got a lot of resources, but you build. Yeah. Also, interestingly, they do not back up that much. But also, green science isn't looking too hot. Because of iron shortages. Okay, yeah, I will ignore all of that. I will focus on bots. That is an investment into our future. And now we need sulfur. We need batteries. These batteries, they go into the frames. as well. Okay, and we need loop. One step at a time. Loop is the easiest thing to do. Okay, loop is done. Okay, let's have a quick electric motor and a battery setup and hand crank some parts to the personal roboport. Yeah. Yeah. That is probably for the better. Let's make something really, really basic, something really dirty. And so for that we need, hold on, wait, we need two. Sulfuric acid, I hope it's batteries. You need water. Oh, wait, that is not a big issue. Grab some of that. Okay, there we go. We have some really crude battery setups. Okay, now what else do we need? We need some electric motors. Okay, green circuits and motors for engines. Good thing we have plenty in stock. More or less plenty. There's an inserter missing. Yeah, we're doing that real quick. Engines. Also think that we can do direct insertion into frames. So battery go in, that goes in, steel goes in. And construction robots. Okay, there we go. And now we wait for all yeah, we need. How much space do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we need batteries for that. Yeah, we're making 100 batteries minimum. Okay, what else do we need? personal battery. Okay, so we need batteries for the personal robot. We need batteries for the batteries. We need night vision, and that's it. Okay, now we're only waiting for batteries. Sample goes in. Okay, and now we wait. Oh, can take a sneak peek on that. Okay, I already see we're making 3 science packs per recipe. So, but they have a lower crafting time overall. Rails, modules, furnaces. Okay, that means we just need 42 assemblers. We need... Yeah, the biggest challenge on that one will be the rails. To make that quantity of rails. Electric furnace. We need 10 times... Okay, we only need 10 and we need... Oh, 30. Okay, that would be interesting. That would be really interesting to automate. 5 advanced circuits. We want to automate that to let's say capacity. We're sitting here for a while. Then we have processing units. Okay, processing units. Seconds of crafting time. That means if we want to fully satisfy the construction robot thing, we need 40 of those. Okay, then now what do we have? We do have... Oh, we are just making the solar panels, okay. Solar panels, that takes forever. Three more, one more. Don't hurry up, people are waiting. And plus robots, now we only need some batteries. I think that run roboport can only supply 10 robots anyway. Yeah, robo limit 10. Solar power 150 kilowatts. That is not a lot. Okay, we need the sulfur. Okay, this guy's full with batteries, and you are waiting for the frames. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's one thing we could do. in the meantime while we wait. Okay, yeah, there we go. My things to talk about list. So where were we? So I think last time I talked a little bit about my winter holiday, how I used the time to get some stuff done regarding art and drawing. And I'm finally fully do that. Yeah, that will be paint in the jewels. Have that fully automated. But that's what we're here for. So now you need batteries. Okay, next thing on the list. I don't know if I ever talked about that, but I am learning Japanese. And I've neglected that Japanese study for a very long time. And I want to pick it up. Or let's say I picked it up because when I wrote this list, I didn't really do a lot of Japanese studies, but I picked it up and I'm learning Japanese again. How does one take 10 seconds? Doesn't feel like 10 seconds. Also, I have what I have ordered. I got word car promise painted on the wall, but I will finally remember it. Okay, I don't understand what that means. I don't know what KAU means. Sorry about that. Well, no, that is 2. Yeah, we'll be fine. Put that there, put that there. Remove. Hold on. Put that there. Put that there, put that there, put that there. So, oh, you mean cow? Okay, yeah. Right, I get it. So that is the personal roboport, and that is the personal battery, and can have another personal battery and personal roboport. So I've picked up my Japanese studies after neglecting it for about. I'm ashamed to say it, 9 months. I picked it up, and the interesting part is I still knew a lot of stuff, but it doesn't help when I know nothing about grammar, because grammar is really difficult in Japanese. So another thing, that's what I want to talk, because I've bought a couple of stuff because I'm a proud owner of a keyboard, of a piano keyboard. That's what I'm picking up next, as a little bit of a distraction to drawing, especially now that I have time, that I don't need to watch out for everybody. I can pretty much practice at any given time of the day without being judged. Now we need more. We need more copper. Oh, drones! What would I do without you? What would I do without the bots? Okay, so that's what I'm picking up next. I'm afraid that I probably forgot everything. Regarding playing an actual piano. What the hell is even that? Okay, more copper. How much iron do we have? Grab some more iron there. Okay. I would just want a second roboport in my inventory, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to get some more oil. Also, I think we do have enough construction bots. But we still need to loop. We still need lubrication. Lubricant. Lubricant, that's the word, not lubrication. And we can make that in a... No, wait, no, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No panic, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, well, right. Stop personal roboport. And also a personal battery. Alright, that should do it. That is a wonderful setup. I assume, I guess. Come on. Here it is. So, 20 bots. Okay, the roboports, they drain they drain the batteries faster than I'm draining my bank account. Okay. Okay. How are you in the middle of the process? Maybe because I interrupted you. Okay, where were we? We have personal robots. We have crude batteries, but I will just leave that here. We needed oil, right? We needed oil. We needed oil and we need pump jacks for that. Can we make pump jacks? We can make pump jacks. We have 1, 2, 6 pump jacks. 5, 6. 6. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's get something done. And there, the power of solar. I will read this message in a minute. Once I've made my way through... Where is it? Go to the west. Okay, bots. Obey your master. I have a Japanese studies suspend for about 15 years by now, so don't worry. You were learning Japanese. What a coincidence. Yeah, so the reason why I actually started learning Japanese is the funniest reason ever, because of my job. That requires a lot of, let's say, physical endurance, and I've always been more creative type of brain guy, man. I needed something to challenge my mind. Oh, right, that is the oil. Where were we? I needed something to challenge my mind, so that's why I thought about, yeah, I could, you know, you like this thing called anime, and you love Japanese music because it gives you a vibe. Why not learn Japanese? And then I did the horrible mistake. I started learning on Duolingo for about a year and a half, or even longer. And I don't remember anything. That's what I get. That word promise painted on the wall. I mean, if you... Anime was the reason for me as well. Oh, excellent. Now, we are not so difficult, you and I. I also said something about automating flamethrowers, right? That was about an hour ago. Did I do it yet? Well, certainly not. Train tracks. Nope, we have enough train tracks. Yeah, so getting back to that, I needed something to challenge my mind. That's why I started learning another language. I tried multiple languages because I live in Central Europe, and in Central Europe, people usually learn something like, I don't know, Polish, Hungarian, French, Italian, and not Japanese. And when I told my parents I'm learning Japanese, they were like, why the hell are you learning Japanese? Learn something useful. And when I told that to my colleagues, they told me, well, why are you learning Japanese? Learn something useful. Learn Brazilian Portuguese or something like that. Because that is equally useful. But I remained on my path. I'm still learning after neglecting it for way too long. That is second oil outpost. And now we just need to connect it. Which will be a little bit of a pickle, I think. And even a train has issues. Okay. Do we have any resources? Wait, we can actually keep building. Like that, and connect it like this. Okay, excellent. I will walk the distance. So I know I'm not doing anything stupid. Okay, yeah, have a good rest. Thank you for watching, thank you for being here, thank you for chatting with me. Really appreciate it. It's nice having someone to talk to. Come on, don't be that way. Thing is, I should probably not build that too close to the worms. They might not appreciate this. Bot Legion, let's go. I think the Bot Legion has a lot of plans. Well, okay, let's just wait. Just wait it out for until they have finished building. Oh, bots. How can we ever live without you? We shall all generously reward you by letting you do more work. Also, I hope that the batteries are probably not holding. Especially not in the middle of the night. Wait, I just drag that forever? I think you can drag it forever. I can absolutely drag that forever. Okay, that's that. Now we just need to build it. Or we need to wait until it's built. And I think the bots are out of power. Bots or the roboports. Oh, bots. Okay, the question is, will that be a problem? Will that be a problem? We'll see when we get there. It's kind of difficult once we have someone to chat with, and now he's gone. Wait, let's activate the robot. I'll do the last bit myself, so we don't get any complications regarding unpleasant neighbors. I think they don't like my railroad. Just a feeling. Engineer's intuition. Alrighty. That was that. And now all the way back up. Because one trip didn't take long enough. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, bot army. Do your worst. Yeah, and with that we can actually use the train. We have a radar, we do have a radar, excellent. We have the pump tanks, we do need power though. Wait, can we grab that? Okay, I don't think we can. But it doesn't matter, we'll just place them right next to us when we go up. I only hope that we have enough. Some made it. Some made it at least. Dang it. There we go. isn't that peak efficiency? I can only imagine back then in the Wild West era, that is how trains were built. Just somebody laying railroad tracks, train driving in front of them, stored and filled to capacity with goods and resources and materials. And that's the way they conquered the New World. And we just ran out of big power pools. Can we make some? We can make some, yes. I think that it should be enough for the rest of the way. In the meantime, we can do that last piece right there, and then we have another source of oil. There we go. Okay, let me just rush that real quick. Did it work? It worked. Excellent. So now we have power, and one bot just got shot out of the air. I think I should punish them severely, but I will not. But that is that. We have one way cleared. Time to make it all the way back. Mining productivity. That's a good one. I think we're done. Okay, then at station. We have one. Wait, just reverse. Reverse. Wait, that is the station. Socrates. Okay, Socrates. The Greek master of all kinds of different types of alcoholic drinks, who also used to be super smart when he had a little too much, so he came up with crazy stuff! Exclamation mark. Okay, perfect. Okay, now let's go all the way down. We should have another one, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, Robin Raj. Robin Raj, who was the older brother of Robin Hood, who used to steal from the rich and gave it to the poor, unlike bracket. You probably know the story, but Robin Raj was not a superhero, but merely a craftsman of high... Merely craftsman, okay, end of sentence. So, at station. Socrates, Robin Raj. Full cargo. Time passed. 90. Empty cargo. Time passed. 90. Auto. Okay, let's go. We're doing it. 50k. Can we add more pumps to that? Oh yeah, we can. Also, we need to have some storage containers. Okay, I hope you're all behaving. I hope you're all behaving like good boys. Okay, now that we have oil, we can... What is the next thing under this? What do we need? Well, we probably need iron. Okay, more trains it is then. Oh, the joy of arts. Maybe I can just hold it. Hold it down and walk all the way up and down. Bots will do it for us. Okay, what else do we need? Entities are missing. Bad, because I built that with... I still built that with the yellow belts in mind. Just won't do at that point. There we go. That is the joy of bots. You're still planning and they do work already. Okay, while we're at it, let's also replace all of the yellows. There's probably a lot of yellows. Yeah, a lot of yellows. Bots are engaging, good bots. Oh my goodness, that is not good for my concentration levels. There, almost there. Please release me from this torture. Okay. Okay, bots, let's build the rest. Go ahead. Let's build the rest off. This furnace stack. You forgot something there. Okay, good bots. Life can be so easy. Okay, and that is that, except that all the reds face the wrong direction, probably. Yes, they do. There's one missing entirely here, okay. I thought it was over. Yeah, the joys of Factorio, where you do one little tiny mistake and then you spend 2 minutes turning inserters. So what else going on down here? Okay, since we're at it, we can also build that. Okay, what do we need? We need more inserters and power poles. Wait, screw the power poles. We can fix that right away. But the good thing is steel is piling up. And what do we need? We need inserters. A couple of belts would be nice, probably, and the long inserters. Then we... Okay, wait, we don't need 500 of them. Also, what else? Rocket silo. Military laser. We need everything anyway. Okay, where were we? Building that furnace tank. Now we could reroute the iron from this furnace to the other furnace stack. That will probably be easy. And smart. Let's see, how do we do that? There we go. What's going on here? See, you need an inserter. There we go. Okay, now that we have some extra iron, make sure to use it. Climbing up here. And I know there's a better way to do that, but I don't want to balance them. I want to make sure that all stuff goes to the right most belt. Because my production stuff is on the right most belts. We don't need that without that far. Let's see if that actually did something. Now we have basically everything that is not used for steel is getting getting rerouted into an iron. That is honestly, I think that is a good way of recycling stuff. But it doesn't help. We need more iron before we do anything else. Okay, can we build another train? No, we need steel. Wait, I don't want coal. I don't want coal, and I only want a little bit of stone. That's steel. Also, we need more we need more tracks, and we don't need all the wood. Okay, as well as 2 stops. I think I'm only building trains for the rest of the stream. Okay, where's the car? On the other side of the factory, okay. Actually, what we could do, since they're both pretty close, we could build. I mean, they are rich, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter anyway. Just focus on building up one, and then we're building up the other in case we need it. But I want to get some progress, and at least want to get some bars of the purple science done. And there goes the night vision. And I ran over the power pole. Oh no. Okay, there we are. Okay, thanks, bots. Okay, next thing, we need some space in the forest. These buyers, they will probably not like it that we are opening up another iron mine. Okay, the deforestation squad is highly efficient, excellent. Okay, then rail tracks. Yes, we'll take away this part of the forest. Have some space for turn. Yeah, we need to carve away from the forest anyway, so let's just go there and hopefully have enough inventory space. Okay, there's a giant ocean there. Well, if we clear them now, don't need to worry about them anymore. And I think that my robots are out of juice. Maybe up against a couple of worms. Okay, that was the big worm. And now the smaller ones, they are no problem. They die quickly. Okay, perfect. One and deal with the other two. I'll deal with the other two as well. If nature allows. And the last one. We can finally get some more iron. Okay, geography is not on our side this time. No, geography is not on our side. Medium worm, small worm. Okay, I think we need to make a way. Need to carve a way first. Okay. Okay, I think they do like the car. Let's keep the car out of range for now. Yeah, so far so good. We just need to pay attention to the acid puddles. Okay, that was one worm down. Oh, okay, retreat. I think we need to brute force that once it's daytime. Why did they need to? Why they really had to build a nest on the seaside? Just to keep the property prices high. And kilowatts. The robot's looking good. Just going to tank through this. Get rid of the attack squad and yeah, looks good. Some worms. Okay, that's that. Brute force always works. Okay, now where were we? Setting up a train line. To make a third one. The patch is pretty big. Okay, and do we have inventory space? Yes, we do. Can bot army. The deforestation squad. Okay. How much space do we need? Probably more. Giving him a little more room. Okay, that is that, and now we just need to add a line for the trains to evade. One more? Okay. No, not quite. Sometimes the game really suggests weird formations of trains, but hey, if it works, it works. Okay, now the patch is secured, and the third one is basically another line on that track, and good to go. Since we expect to have multiple trains on this line, I will add crossing like this. Okay, now back to train. We can feed it with some wood so we can make our way back. and chests, chests. Alrighty. So fuel all the wood. As for the way back, that is 1, and that is 2. And we just need to add train track. I would say to this point, I will read that message in a moment. Like this. And then we can have a new stop right here. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Okay. I play on this seat too. C and O on one place on map. Good seat for Gleba and Vulcan. Okay, what kind of coincidence is that we're playing on the same seat? That would be amazing. Oh no, they are intersecting. They are intersecting. That is not what I want. Okay, yes, we need to check that out. First, bots, do your worst. Build me a pathway. Okay, good boys. Okay, why in the world are they intersecting? They must never intersect under no circumstances, and they are okay. Excellent, good job. Good job, train tracks. We're making everybody's life easier. Okay, let's try it again. So if we do it like this, we are not intersecting for some reason. But if we remove this thing, we should probably get a cleaner line. At least in theory. There we go. Perfect. Perfectly clean. Okay, while we're at this, hold on, we can... Oh, wait, we just need to add... Yeah, that should work. Also, we can make a upload of train segments now. Because we will need them, we'll certainly need them. Now that I think about it, because when I played today in the morning and fixed a couple of things, like stone mine, and I thought to myself, okay, I could set up iron mines now, so we can focus on getting the actual science done, because that is probably more entertaining to watch. And I thought to myself, the game's not getting resources, so please don't ban it. Thank you. The game's not getting resources, so that is why people will probably come. Watch how people getting resources, and now to think about it, it's probably not that exciting to make 1 million outposts just to get a little bit more of iron. But I guess it's part of the game. Okay, we made it back home. Okay. Setting up the basics. So now that we have what we need to satisfy everything. I think that iron patch is as good as dead. Yeah, it is as good as dead. Oh wait, that we have still some life in them. Okay, now how do we route that? Okay, we can take this one. Only we have 2 lines. I'm going to iron, I'm going to steel. The steel line, everything that remains unused is getting the second iron line. I think the best and easiest thing is to grab some main iron here. The best solution would be to patch stuff here at the top. Let me quickly build that. You can visualize it. Okay, that is for the first iron line, and then we have the second iron line, which starts here. Stone mine is holding firm. What if we remove this and replace them with better ones? Oh yeah, there we go. That is that, and last but not least, that thing is probably easiest if I wouldn't have obstructed it. Okay, wait, hold on, we got that. With some. I mean, that line is pretty satisfied. Oh well, you can never have enough. This is just a starter base, so it's nothing permanent. Okay, now for the routing back. And for my favorite thing of all time, train signals. Oh, no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh shoot. Oh, frick. You little... Oh no. Oh no. Captain, we have a problem. Captain, we have a hull breach. Captain, we have wood. Wait, stop. Everybody stop. How dare they unload the wood from the train? Okay, I think we got it all. That was serious BS. Now before we set up any fuel lines, we're burning the wood. Do we have radar coverage? Where's the closest radar? There. I think it's not enough. Okay, more radars. More radars, more deforestation. But at least I'm not shooting them. I'm picking them up for later use. Pollution looks manageable for now. Okay, time for train tracks. Okay, and now we need... What do we need? Both trains should be able to drive parallel to each other. They are not... No, they're probably not interfering. Okay, then do we have train stops? Yes. Dang it, too short. Okay, we gotta fix that real quick. Okay. We fixed it. The lorry to bots, we fixed it. And to build another train stop, but okay. So, Revan Löverman. No idea how to pronounce that. Revan. I think a Sith from. Wait, hold on. Darth. I think he was a Sith in the Star Wars universe who got lost in another dimension where one lonely engineer tries to build a small world for himself and his many acid spitting pet worms. Great. Okay, where's the train? There's the train. How much fuel do we have left? Okay, there we go. Let's go. We have enough miners? Yes. 56. Oh, shoot. Okay, that was not the plan. Hold on, wait. I'm okay, wait. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, manual. Stop. Quickly back off. Now take the curve. Need to figure that out real quick. How to signal. How to signal here. Okay, one quick moment. We got that. That is my favorite thing to do. Signaling. So I want you to stop here when train comes there. Okay, so one here, one... We've separated that section, and now this section. That should work, right? Okay, I think it's working. Yeah, that is considered one track, but that's fine for now. That is fine for now. No, come on, do the turn. Okay, good boy. Oh, where is it? There it is. The second one goes right here. Kerberos. Kerberos, the galactic star, which has about 10 times less mass than our sun, but we are not fat shaming in the universe. Fat shamed stars will get really up. Wait. Will get really upset and turn into a black hole. And we okay. Okay, good. Now that is all set up. Time for some mining. I think we can just copy this design right here. Oh no, what kind of... Oh no, stop drones, stop drones. I may have... I need to redo that. Yeah, I need to turn this entire thing. I need to rotate this entire thing. The bots. Destroy. Good bots. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, looks promising so far. Oh, the joy of bots. Just took a screenshot. For the thumbnail next stream. And we ran out of everything. Okay, we just ran out of everything. Let's get some supplies. Yeah, because we're... Okay, I thought to myself that the train could go a little bit faster, but we are heating with wood, so... Yeah, not that fast. Oh, for Christ's sake. No. No. You filthy little grabbies. Look at them. Just look at them. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, what do we need? We need power poles, we need conveyor belts, we need underground conveyor belt, we need everything pretty much. We pretty much need everything. Okay, where do we store stuff? Where do we store stuff? I don't know where to find stuff in my own base. I don't know where to put stuff in my own base. A bit of that and all of those. Also fish. For the rod. Okay, we do have enough inserters, so that's fine. Are we even automating mining drills? Oh yeah, in the middle. And power poles. But by that point, I'm just researching everything because in the end we need every research anyway. Okay, but the belts are full, amazing. That requires some redoing real quick. Is redoing even a word? But the addition iron, we are fully stocked. Good. But since we've started building, we will finish it, of course. And we still need to get the train signal stuff done, even though they have 2 tracks and we only have 2 trains. But better safe than sorry. Okay, now how do we do that? First of all, we need signals. So you wait here or you wait here. That marks this section. Or you either wait here or you wait. That's pretty much it, right? When a train comes from, that is more or less a private line. It will be interesting once the train enters this line. Can separate that probably. Oh no, they count as 2 different ones. That should do it actually. That should pretty much do it. Yeah, train signals are easy. Okay, now we just need to get back on the right track. We also need to worry about this one. Stop. Stop right there, criminal scum. Okay. Okay, you do you bots, and I will figure this out. So basically, this train needs to wait here. That line is for I need to separate this one somehow. Like this. Except no. Now we have that separate, meaning if that train line is full, this train is blocked. And we only need to do the same thing over here. What happened? That all's yellow. Now that is separated. Good. Now we only need to separate these 2. We have this section separated, we have the new yellow section separated, which we need to separate again for these 2 tracks. And that is pretty much one straight line. But do we really need this light then? Probably not. The moment a train is on this line anyway, it has an It is on deadline. That's just how it is. The only thing we need to do, we need to separate it up there somehow. So train comes in on this line, and it gets let's wait here. So when if deadline is full, the train either has to wait here or can go onto the yellow line and then move there. Okay, that should do it. In my head, it should be working. I messed it up again. I messed it up again. I forgot to turn this thing. Landfill. I don't care about the landfill. How do we paste that? Yeah, wait, there's a power pole. Paste that one power pole onto the other power pole. Like this. Yeah, let's see what they can build, and I will just move the rest, and then we should have a fully functioning mine. I think they're done. That stuff, and we are good to go with this iron mine and ready for the next science pack. Okay, does it look good? I think it looks good. It looks functional. And we have 6 lines. Perfect. Everybody gets 2. To load. What? Oh, I forgot. Okay, I forgot one. How to fix this. Fix some bots. Not. Yep, that was the plan. Okay, there we go. And that's 2. Okay, it looks absolutely messy. I like it. But it's working. Working as intended, and we are breezing through research. We need purple science now. We need purple science, and we still need to automate bots. Now with increased arm production, we should be able to get that done. So add station. Why? Why can't you reach? Stuff. Raven. Stop is inaccessible. I don't think so. Okay, yeah, whatever. We'll just set it up and fix it later. Full cargo and time. And empty cargo. After setting up all these trains, you should know that. Okay, don't worry. I will show you. I will teach you where to go. Because you're my favorite train. Yes, good. See, there we are. Wasn't that difficult. Okay, our train still has issues. Okay, let's see what happens. It's probably somewhere here. Problem is somewhere here. They are both set to stop. Technically, we don't need this one. Because we only have one train on this line anyway. If it occupies this entire line, it doesn't really matter. It would be complicated if we could reach from that over here to other train stop, but we cannot, so it's fine. Okay, are you fine with this? Why? I do not get it. You're standing here, buddy, friend, pal. Okay, maybe our train is confused because of this light. Okay, that didn't do it. No, it still doesn't do anything. What is the problem? Do we even need this? We don't even need this track. Maybe this track is confusing it. Okay, where is the issue? Train cannot find path to destination. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe that's why. Because it cannot turn. In theory, it can. Okay, let's see if that works. It should work in theory. Okay, train's going there. Train is... Okay. And now it's just waiting. Oh wait, that is the wrong station. That was the wrong station. Okay, whoops. My bad. That's why I said train signals are my favorite thing in this game. Of course, I need to go to Kerberos. Add waiting condition, full cargo, add time passed. Okay, there we go. Auto. And he once again cannot find a way. Why? What is the issue? Because that is classified as... That is not classified as one track. That is just... That is just the same color. Just confusing. Okay, my dearest train track. What do you need from me? That is separate, but that doesn't make any sense. Because trains can pass here. That is green, that is... Okay, that makes sense. In case that line is full, this train has to wait. That makes sense, I think. That up here should also be fine. Oh no. I don't have time for that. Just go away. Okay, manual, let's go. I don't have time for that. I have a train to build. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm almost there. And the only belts or poles are destroyed. No big deal, nothing serious. Okay, that was one fighter. Okay, thank you, bots. If you could remove that for me, please. You know, I need to move myself. Fine. Also, the core supply is dreadfully low. That is not good. Okay, fixing the core supply. I don't know how to do it. There, and alright, and that is the core supply, hopefully secured for a little longer. But that means we need to rush nuclear. Let's say focus nuclear power. Technically we can make it, we just need to mine some uranium. Okay, why don't you have power? I don't know why. Now we have all power. Okay, additional coal. Yeah, we are in somewhat of a death spiral already. Okay, what can we do? Doesn't have an inserter, fine. How are we doing the core? Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Do we even make enough power? Yeah, the energy will slowly... Steam is slowly coming back to life. The tanks are not filling though. A little bit concerning. but the coal is piling. Coal is piling up. Good. Okay, coal is piling up. How much coal do we even have here? 860,000. Yeah, we need more steam. We need more steam and we need more of those. We need more of everything. Alrighty, we are fine. We are fine on power again. We're still going to play some extra. Okay, that should fill up. That should fill steam tanks. We don't even have to stop to make more. Okay, how are we doing on power? We are barely holding on. Barely holding on. Okay, that means we need to fix that first. You need iron for that. Speaking of iron, our iron production has seen better days. Or should we focus on nuclear first before doing anything else? I mean, we need a lot of assemblers, so probably should focus on nuclear power first. That will not last forever. Okay, and you know what that means? Another train to this uranium mine. Oh boy, I'm kinda sick and tired of building trains, but it's necessary. Also, can we even have nuclear power? No, we need to mine that stuff first. But we only need yellow signs for blue signs for actual nuclear power. Portable fusion reactor. Can we have a real fusion reactor? Portable fission reactor. Fusion reactor. Yes, we can. How does this thing work? Tungsten superconductor quantum processors, fusion generator, fusion power cell. Okay, 40 gigajoules is quite a lot. Now we make enough steam. We are making. Now we're having a surplus of steam. Okay, and a little bit of a power buffer, but we need to make sulfuric acid, and we need to make another train. We need to make nuclear power. Okay, but the first thing we need to fix the train situation. That is concerning because I'm not sure if. Okay, that. How much do we have left? 5,200. Okay. Also, that whole patch has also seen better days. Speaking of which, let me try something. I need to separate them. So I want 30 output right. There goes iron ore. Okay, I meant right, of course, yeah. The other right. Get rid of these resources as well. Fully drain the patch. Okay, so let's get rid of all of that stuff. Now back to the train. Or maybe I'll fix off stream because that's probably really boring to watch. Well, let's see what this baby does. Automatic. I want you to go to Kerberos. Kerberos is not an issue. Okay, their miners are already drained. In the meantime, we can think about our nuclear power plant. Yeah, I have it in the trash slots. Okay, nuclear power. You probably need to clear. Oh yeah, I need to clear that first. Okay, I will fix that. I will fix that somehow, but later I need to. I have a factory. And where's my car? Okay, my car is there. That's a little bit unfortunate. Because I need that car. I'll just go there by myself and deal with it. I can't. Okay, I was shot there. Hold on. Okay, here we go. There is something about this constant. I don't have time for anything, and there's some wood. But I got everything. The wood. Let me just quickly walk there and deal with that, and then we're trying to fix the train. Yep. Almost there. I hope they don't send an attack party while I'm walking there. Hello, wormies. Oh, what did I say? What did I just say? Okay, thank you for stopping for me. They just sent an attack party. I think they're forming a new one. Yeah, easy there. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Oh shh. Oh crap. 9% big biter. If another one spawns, we are screwed. Done. I got fish. Okay. Yep, so much for that. So much for I got fish. Okay, we're getting big biters now. That is an issue. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need... We definitely need uranium ammo. And more power. And stable power. It's... Okay, but that means we need to... I will get the car. I need my car now. Oh, what a... That big biter, that surprised me a little bit, to be honest. That surprised me a little bit. But just a little bit. Oh, dang it. Okay, car, we have a mission. Okay, the emergency tanks are full. I cannot fix it right now. We'll fix it in a minute. I will fix it in a minute. Spiders are the other problems. Okay, we fixed it. What are we missing? Just wood and fish. Okay, wood and fish. Okay, we're getting big biters. That is not good. Trash, trash, place, place, place. First things first, fix the power line and... power line fixed. Do have a tank. Pollution is fine for now. Yeah, pollution is fine. Okay, let's try to fix the train again. If it doesn't work now, then I will end the stream and we'll do it. We'll fix it and then next stream will set up uranium. In 5 hours already anyway. Which not really that long if you think about it. Okay, it cannot find a way. What is the problem? Okay, let me try something. Maybe it got confused because of this connection right here. Okay, that was not the issue. Stop if anything is on this track, and if that is blocked, it stops here. It can go this way. Train cannot find path to destination. Okay, maybe we need to do it again. And it goes there, and it goes there, and it goes here. Okay, that last stretch is fine. That way we can probably figure out what's the issue. So everything before the station is fine, meaning that at this one intersection, which the train doesn't like. Okay. Thing is, after that, everything will be more complicated. Or what we could also do, we could just build a nuclear power plant over here, because we have power here already. Okay, let's try this train thing again. Let's see what happens. Takes a turn here. makes a turn here, stops right there. Okay. Now we're standing here. Okay, apparently that is an issue. What if we go here? Also still an issue. Okay, that is an issue. Still an issue. Oh my goodness. Okay, still an issue. Oh my goodness. Okay, issue and... Okay, we found this. At least we found the intersection that the train doesn't like. Let's see what we can fix there. I mean, it's not that complicated. Okay, now all of that is pink. Maybe that's that. Maybe that was it. Okay, way back is fine. Now I should also do something with that core. Oh well, in a minute. In a hot minute. Okay, yeah, we have an issue again. See. Still a no. Still a no. Okay, so it still doesn't like this intersection right there. Okay, why is that light red? Okay. What is the issue? That is fine. That is fine. Basically, when that intersection is blocked, nobody gets to come. there's something this stupid train doesn't like. I don't know what it is. Because I do not have any signals here anymore. It's just a train stop. Yeah, I think I have a workaround. Not a fix, a workaround. Okay, that seems to work. That seems to work. Okay. It is something. It is progress. But the other train cannot find its destination. Okay, what is the issue now? Both are red. Okay, I've fixed it, question mark. That is basically just one giant line now. That starts right here, goes all the way here, and then there. I separated it again. And now that train cannot find its way. Oh, what a pain in the jewels. Okay, what is the issue? Oh, that train is coming back here. So in case it needs to stop here, but the other one needs to stop there. Okay, now we have that somewhat separated. Wait, do we even need this? Do we need that? I definitely need this one. Yeah, okay, that is the start. That is the start. Hold on. Now, why is this entire train track yellow? Why is this entire track yellow? That didn't do anything. Okay, yes. Solution question mark? Kind of thing is, how do we separate this one so that that intersection is free all the time? I think we can. I think we cannot. Well, if it works, it works. I'm fine with that. So speaking of working, let's get that out of the way, and it's an uranium. Wait, that was wrong. Okay, this is where things get a little bit more complicated. Land that we have plenty of oil. We have really plenty of oil. And we need to get this, get some sulfuric acid from somewhere here, all the way over to here, and then up there. Now both trains have issues. And I thought it was working. Okay, what is the problem? What is the problem? Okay, you know what? I will fix that I'll fix that off stream. Probably, maybe, eventually, and we'll do that next time. I have seriously no idea what the problem is. Like, really, I have no clue. And the next stream we'll do a uranium then. Maybe I will watch a tutorial about the train signals. Why is this red? Why is this blocked? Yeah, whatever. I will watch a tutorial, and I will figure something out, and then we'll continue from this point. Okay, everybody, thanks so much for watching this stream. We didn't get as much done as I hoped it would be, because, you know, somebody is a little bitchy here. Oh, wait a minute. I think I captured the moment. Let me capture that moment again. Okay, got it. Perfect. Okay, everybody, thanks so much for watching again, for being here, for chatting, for keeping me company. I really appreciate it as always. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, a wonderful morning, afternoon, or whatever time it is. Take care of yourself, and I see you again when we create simple but confusing train puzzles in a digital world. Thank you so much for watching again, and bye!